We're doing random crap today. Why am I in a war? Why am I in Ishgard? I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. I think I was doing tank quests for a Dawn Trail. I don't know. We're gonna grind out our dailies, work on... Actually, no, we'll probably will play Warrior, try and get it to 100. I'm not gonna try and gear it up, but we'll at least level it. It's been a hot moment since I've been here. Gardening. What the hell's that? What are you? Are you Dragonhead or you... I don't know what that is. Ooh, a Zen Garden, that's nice. Fishy tank. I mean, it's pretty cool. Again, I just haven't been to State Hall in a while. I was just seeing, mostly seeing if I had a room. I do not have a private chamber. Okay. The reason I wouldn't take a private chamber is because honestly, I don't know this FC much. I'm mostly just going to get buffs that they always use, you know. Okay, let's Samurai and you. There we go. We got stuff to do. Join that. And till that queues, 12 minutes, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's go do... my quest log. Nope. Nope. I don't know the short key. Help. That's not what I need. J. Got right. J for journal. Of course. Laments. Oh yeah, I do have main quests I'm still doing. What else we got here? Hunting the Hunter, that's level 99. Eater of Souls. Oh, 9th Circle. Apparently I never finished that either. Well, we can go do that maybe. Let's head back to Solution 9. I forget, do quests level with you? Wait, no. Yeah, use the ticket. I could also do some hunts. I haven't done hunts in a while. Buy myself more tickets. I only have 100 after all. Because they do level. Let me grab Update. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna work on my portrait and do all sorts of stuff. But the 12-minute queue came early. Lucky us. We get to watch me flop and flail. Honestly, one of my favorite things about watching, or being forced to watch these cutscenes, is seeing everyone else's glamour. Like, I presume the white mage is a white mage. I'm just judging by their appearance. Tank, I couldn't tell if they were Dark Knight. I think so. No, it's a Gunbreaker. And what are you, Summoner? Little kitty girl? White dress and everything? No, Black Mage, of course. But I was right on the White Mage. That's something. I should try controller. I should also unplug my controller temporarily. No, wait. It'll make noise. Pause my game for a second. If it makes noise, we will unplug the controller. I know sometimes it'll make the cue noise. That, you know, the high-pitched ching when the cue pops. Will come on my controller. That's annoying. La 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 la. Oh, cutscenes. Alright, I'm gonna eat my burrito. Guys, This burrito is delicious. Spicy butt boy with 35 months. What's going on, Spice? How you doing, buddy? Burrito. But it's not a spicy burrito. It's just a normal burrito. Well, actually, it's a breakfast burrito. Finish making dinner. That's all you're ever doing. That's all you ever do is make dinner. Every time I see or hear from you, it's dinner. If I didn't know better, you have an addiction. I'm calling an intervention. No more dinner for you. You're going straight to bed. Yeah, more like 2.5-ling. 11Zs? Only if we get 12Zs desserts. First breakfast, second breakfast, tea time, biscuit break, brunch, or well, pre-brunch snack, then brunch, then a post-brunch dessert, followed by second tea time, then your pre-lunch lunch, your first lunch, followed by your second lunch, with a tea time in between the lunches. Trying to hit your macros. What? Spicy's just like you, for real, for real. Big and thick. I'm here. I'm here. Man, that was almost too easy. Almost like 11 years too easy. Nah, it's still fun. I don't know why, even though it's forced cutscenes, which I do appreciate them doing that for new players. gotta wait 2 minutes for someone to go poo-poo. I'ma dance. Actually, we got 2 minutes. I can just quickly do this. I'll lay out you. Get me down here. UI elements. Let's make you 60%. Okay. Save you below it again. Also 60%. Save. You right there. You right there. That's fine. Save. Good. I should probably shrink things a little too. Who was that to go to the toilet? Oh, yeah. Healer's like, I gotta go to the toilet. So we're here now. Oh wait, I have another burrito stuff. Oh wait, they're back. Never mind, no burrito. Not now at least. Later. Got smacked. What? The other one didn't hit me. Ow. Black. Oh no. I think the worst part is I can actually hear his voice, like how he would read those in the voice acting. You're a natural at this. Great job. Just some of their voice acting was so bad in original. Or not originally in ARR. I can't speak for original. I wish I could. I really do. Narrow. Someone mentioned once, think of that Neuro basically must have a thing for the dramatics, the theatrics. Considering he, you know, had his hammer placed at a specific spot up in the air so it would come dropping down. Just in general, how he, in this cutscene, how he is. I got eye goobies still. I'm still waking up. Sleep in, and then I gotta spend extra time waking up. Some big old lazy cactus. Me just opening my door. You know, circulation and all that. Every move we made, every step we take, he's been watching us. I just realized, oh, that's right, because I closed Discord. Hold on, I can fix that. There we go. Sorry, shut off Discord because I didn't need it open. Forgot that would leave that icon. Wow. Why haven't we gotten more hammers for Warrior? Huh? Like, in all seriousness. You can get the Dwarven hammer, I know, from Shadowbringers. But, like, are there any other hammers you can think of? I mean, I can't immediately. Ow, my coleslaw. I saw his last name, for some reason I thought slaw, or coleslaw. So now, I'm just gonna relate him to coleslaw. Sorry, Nero. Your delicious side treat. Barbecue, pulled pork. That was my bad. I should have stayed on Neuro. I was a dummy. Oh my god, that's actually an awesome staff. Hahaha. Am I alright? Of course I'm alright. Oh wait. I'm still just an adventurer here. I'm so used to being like, are you alright? And my character's like, well, yeah. And everyone's like, oh, that's true, it's you. One of these days, I'm gonna get hurt, and you all are gonna be so shocked and surprised. Alphanod and Alizé cry their eyes out. Thancred and Graha will go on a minor revenge arc. And Y'shtola. Nuriandra will be the mastermind behind the revenge arc. I think we all were a little lost there for a second. Like none of us knew where to go. I get to do it. Yay! Usually I'm stuck at the doorway by then. But that's just the latency.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Why does he speak like that? Like, was it the direction he was given as a voice actor, or was that just how he voice acts? And that's a serious question I have. Because of how drawn out he says everything. Take the lift down instead of just take the lift down.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Like that.
Guys could be waiting for you down there.
It's just, it's more stretched out than
Don't
it needs to
even
be.
think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
Oh look, it's Guy Ass.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I'm not gonna lie. It's got the same vibe, but or same energy as, was it
Do
Rolf?
you believe in Eorzea?
Randall? From Skyrim goes, who are you?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Same energy.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Waka waka doo doo,
It
yeah.
is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
They summon me.
The 12
They say, hey, we need you to go fight that.
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land
The poor
dry.
black mage skin covered up.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
I mean, he's not wrong with the last one.
Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Oh, I just realized
Only a man of power can rightly
his
steer
gunblade, the
course
barrel's
of
to the side.
civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity,
That's a little weird, because that means instead of using a top or bottom chamber, he's using like 130 to a clock chamber.
Come,
That's
champion
kind
of Eorzea. Face me.
6-shooter, blah blah blah.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has
Unless the whole
power
gun
to
is
stop
just
me.
slightly to the side with the blade. Which I guess is possible. Sounds like my controller's making noises. Skilled him. White mage, you can take some of that hit too, you know. Alright, Control, we're gonna have to pull you. This. Got him. Exercising my right. Overflowing poetics. Which reminds me. Alright, we're about halfway on our weekly cap of mathematics. I also need to figure out where to transfer white gather scripts. I don't care. I got a double. Wow. Alright. Things I need to tweak. Start with the HUD. You, what size are you at? You're 100%. We don't need 100. 80% is fine. You. 80%. You. 80%. You. I think you're already 80%. You're fine. Move these down a little. Okay, just save that for a moment. My health. I mean, I guess I really don't need my health to be that big. But I'm a little blind, so I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Money, honestly, I don't even need the money one on. Do I need my guild? Go away. But you know, it is nice to see my money. Alright, let's just make it 60%. Big, small, along with these, we're gonna make it 80. Stick them in the corner. Money right up. Money to the side. Items below it. Move you down. You down. Alliance list 2. Already 80%. Honestly, you can go 60. I'm not. I guess if I ever play healer, I'd rather be a little big. Put you there. Boom, we can move you down now. Okay, let's see how that looks. Boom. Anything else really needs to be changed? For the moment, I think we're okay. Okay, little cleaner here, controller. Okay, life is good. I think we're set. Goodbye, main scenario. We're doing an alliance right now because I'm needed. Somebody wants me. More than 30 minutes. Okay. How about me? Actually. Okay. Just seeing where our quest is all over here. Spray bottle with your name on it. What am I spraying? You toured the farms, the Majesty. How about something a little more hands-on? Assign a role of cleaner. One of my dudes periodic application of insecticide. I marked a few areas of treatment on your map. Okay. works. These plants look fairly dead. But if you like them, then who am I to judge? Oops. Had to lock that. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I'm not in range. I'm in range to something, but not in range to use it. Okay. Great. Is that the whole quest? Just a quick little run around. I should go do the island also. There's more stuff on there I haven't done. I'm sorry, you're side quest, so I don't really care too much. We'll take this silver piece, though. You will go tab 3, though. Electro enthusiast. Yep, I'm the special guest. Run an electro. Head downstairs and see the power converter. If light energy is stored in the electrope, it's transmitted to the power converter. Function stability. Sure. I'm sure this will make more sense. My dude, I can't say I super care that much. I already saved your world. And my world. You design various ways, one of which is the tank. It's receptive to filtered rainwater by using electrope to convert the lightning energy to fire. It can be used hot water. Water heater. Hold your horses, sir. I'm grabbing the drink. I thought your cutscene would be a little longer. That's because I got spoiled with ARR here. Up here. Use of public utilities individually. Utility manager monitors the operational status of each facility. Keeping an eye on any problems, not a glamorous job, but it's important. Back to electrocapacitor. Oh yeah, well you got all this electro? I have a flying motorcycle that runs on diesel. Or no, it runs on vegetable juice. Yeah. Sure thing, man. I realize my food buff is gone. Let's eat these tacos. Get some of these foods out of my inventory. Don't mind my cookies stash. I swear it's normal. If you don't have a cookie stash, well, there's something wrong with you. Afraid to say. Take a look at fields to spot anything that strikes as unusual. Okay. You paid for service, but there's something else I want to discuss. Personal favorite ass. She was born after the land's fusion. Her parents, well, none of them can remember that. Ah. Suspect you might know that. Yeah, sure. Let's go look at those fields. Hello. This ain't looking at the fields, this is you. They're kind of dreary. Compared to my island and its farms, yeah, they're dreary. I mean, don't get me wrong, if they work, it works. Oh boy, farm work. Beep, beep, beep. Awooga. Oh, calm down there, Gate. That's not the time for that. Got yams? Or not yams, squash? Soil's well drained, just the right amount of moisture. Nothing appears wrong with the squash. What about your corn? It's family woman touch. Evidently the electro pillar is doing its job. Muffled crackling sound from the underground. It looks like more corn. You guys grow a lot of corn, huh? I appreciate that. I appreciate some good cornbread. Corn meat. Nice and crumbly. Yeah, but not like haha funny. But I don't have a shovel. Go. A letter from her parents that you don't remember. What a thrill, am I right? Sneeze. Oh, Bessie. When is the next patch? I'm only asking because I'm all caught up with Hildebrand right now, and I kind of want to get a little farther if I can. Or when I can. Oh, this is a continuation? Oh, I get food? Alright. I'm just gonna speed through it, actually. At the end of the day, I don't care. Only because it's a side quest. Yeah, but she's apparently your mother. I am here. Hello. Goes going hours infestation. Toxic slime mold. Hey, I'm number 3, waiting to do a raid, even though supposedly DPS was needed, and is still needed. God, we have to go way out, don't we? I don't want to fight you. This is a dead end. Maybe not. Oh, I can get up. There's a little crack here. Oh no. Yo. Yo, Amaya. How we doing? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Let's see the other hand. Ooh. There we go. There's my mouse. There's my mouse. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? How was Rebirth? I've technically never finished it. It was good. I just... I don't know. I think something else came up and I just never finished playing it. Do I have to be? Can I just mount? Or do I have to actually walk? Ew, ads. Oh no, she's there. Just realizing how large. They have really wide train tracks. Just have to have just put a. Okay, so. I mean, that's weird. I was told you couldn't remember your parents. I kind of wish we could, like, rebuild, excuse me, well, this town. It's just a theory. A game theory. I mean, technically we do with the elephants, though. There's that one town, I don't remember what they're called. You do the dailies, and after you do enough, it expands to a new building being built. I mean, you could do more of that sort of thing. Where do I want the pudding? Yeah, give me the pudding. Ooh, music. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Don't mind me. Oh, do I have to spyglass? Nope, communicator. Never mind. Hello, I am here. Fungal. Fungal me a mungle. I'm still getting back into the run of Warrior here, so I might need to move things around. So that does damage. So you want Storm Eye for the damage dealt increase. That one doesn't do anything, just damage. Okay. Right, okay, I'm remembering. But is morning? I mean, for you maybe. For me, it's 11:30 p.m. I haven't even hit midnight yet. How you doing, Haley? Oh, you're right here. Hope you're having a decent morning. 5:30 in the morning? Nah, man. That ain't me. Alright. You'll be just fine. Great. I know I could skip, but whatever. Didn't get enough sleep. I know that feeling all too well. Sorry to hear you didn't get much sleep. Or at least quality sleep. Yay, music. And I got to fight as warrior for a little bit, just to kind of get back into it. We got 2 more quests out here. We got a few more quests out here, actually, but none of them are like these. I'm actually going to switch back to Samurai. And we're going to go and try and... I was going to say try and progress our main story. It's already 25. Yeah, we can see if there's any cutscene we can work through the main story before our queue pops. No deal there. Well, guess we're going there then. Laylord Memento, where is... Ah, here we go. Living memory. Gotcha. Remember where it was. Always do the side quests, but I already did most of the side quests. I'm saving them for my other classes. And if I'm all caught up with main quests, then it gives me more stuff to do as my side classes. Besides, I don't read most of the side quests unless they're really interesting. And a lot of them aren't, unfortunately. Sorry to say. Plasma terminal. Hell, to be fair, I'm half paying attention because this is... When it comes to the main story in between expansions, I half pay attention to it because it's semi-relevant, but it's just filler at the same time. Usually. Like this with Calyx and all that. I don't know if they're not interesting. If they don't pique my interest within the first couple of speech bubbles, it's not interesting. If some event happens, then I'll start reading again. But if the text is bland... Die hit, crit hit, yeah, sure, give me that crit. Why not? What the hell I got here? Something stray in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? I don't know. What is it? Something stray in the neighborhood. Threat to solution 9 is describing the curious anomaly in the living memory. Oh, I remember. I had to run a dungeon for that, which means we actually are at the next point of that quest. We have to be level 100 anyway to do it, so... Let's just hand that in real quick. Part of me hates how this place just becomes gray. Just so gray. From all these lights and glamour and looking great to gray. Hi. Oh, it's nostalgia. Right.
Hello.
Hello. Yep. We fought in a carnival. It was crazy. I loved it. Stories of heroes, tasks for seeing princess. Yep. And this one's called Home. Oh, for the endless who love to dream. Okay. Okay, so some areas vanished during the fusion. Okay. Part of me would love to see more of this area as a bigger zone. Goodbye, my friend. Wowee. Alright. See you later there. Nostalgia. UFO. What was that? Oh, I do have some quests here. Dude, I could do some quests in this area. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, since we're in the area. Although we're already at 32 minutes, so I probably shouldn't touch that just yet. Alright, warrior. Let's use a little bit of a carnival experience. Yeah! Aw, carnival's not moving. Hello, clever youngling. Why, yes, I am from the celebration. Leave me brother to hardly ever part. But worried about overlooking something. Yeah, sure. I'll come along. Alright, check near the air cab. So, we're going for... Oh, how do you say that? Bergmaring? Where's... There. Okay. Hello, Jewel Bearer. These enemies are dangerous. Saying I could do this as a lower level 90, but these guys are bad news. Now, why did chat not pop up there? Interesting. Is it the best MMO right now? I don't know when you said any of this, Tyler, so apologies for not noticing. I think that's just a matter of opinion. Unfortunately. And am I reading all the text? Not quite. I'm skimming a lot of the side quests. Because there is a ton of side quests. It's fun, right? Beautiful too. Especially when it's lit ups. If only it would be lit up anymore. Shame, though. So the night kids have competition to see how far they could launch their shoes. It's not even... It wasn't even going that fast. You're not going to get a lot of distance with your shoe. You'd be better off on the teacups. Someone accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis. Oh, no. The strange thing that places them empty. Yeah, it's a little wild. Yeah, we don't see you, brother. Where else should we look? I'm gonna guess you mean like the Ferris wheel. Yeah, the Ferris wheel. Oh, hello, Outrunner. Don't attack me. Please and thank you. Still says it needs DPS, but we're really that low on DPS right now? Birds! Wait. Oh no, they're bats. I'm less impressed now. I guess I should read it more, though. Although I hate... This is one thing I hate. I have the text on auto-scroll for when it's voiced, but unfortunately the game doesn't know, or doesn't tell the difference between voiced and not. I remember games some of us used to play here, two people would split up, and ride on opposite wheels. When the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It was quite a stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might be wandering this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close, but I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with the cerulean engine than taking in the sights. You're from Tulliola? Don't tell me you're from Tulliola, too. I could have sworn I saw someone like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. That was Val Woklemet, wasn't it? With you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. Sorry, that's a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, pray tell me all you know. How much news do you want of the outside world? I see. Hello. I'm old. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dawn Servant Kona first brought ceruleum to Turel, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So too, we're charmed by the railroads of Shaloni. But on that fateful day, we parted ways. Since then, I've only known the confines of the dome. When Val Woklemet took to the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, and as a living person, no less. Might I ask how Tulliola fares? People still getting used to their new Dawn servants. Hardly any time has passed beyond the barrier. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shaloni and inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the dome is much the same as it was then, I can only assume he is alive and well. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there, living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. That isn't to say the life I've built here wasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met to the same fate in Yushulani that day, and I learned much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, Perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. Okay, bye.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
Wow.
Well, you should be, because you
Wow,
are dirt.
Spicy.
You make me sick,
You're so
you big
mean
baby.
to an old man. You know, that's gonna be you one day. You're gonna be old and be like, I'm lonely. And you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna find out that you were inside some time-manipulated bubble. That everything else beyond you has been going on A-okay. You just got really old. And you know what we're gonna say? I'll tell you what we're gonna say. What we're gonna say is, that poor Spicy boy. He got old. Now he is a rotten potato. Lumpy through and through. Exactly, now the... Alright, the old man's gone. You go after his brother. Where's the money, Lebowski? Break his knees. 42 minutes elapsed. Crap. I mean, but this is what I get for playing at midnight. Everyone in Europe is just waking up. And again, I'm playing on the European servers, not the American servers, so... Hello. Ooh, money. Soot Black and Snow White. I have 3. I have 1. I have 1. I think there's only 1 left. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a moment or two. This place is once something of an unending dream, but by all appearances, the reverie is finally over. Wow, Spicy got scammed. Put simply, I've been desperate to talk with someone. If you feel like stretching your legs, why don't you come and find me by the bridge here in Blooms of Discovery? Yeah, sure, why not? EU server stinky. I mean, it's more of because of my goddamn schedule. It's just more sense for me to play on an EU server, because I mean, once it gets more morning time, like 3, 4 in the morning, it starts really picking up population-wise because everyone's waking up. Right now it's like 6 in the morning, so only some people are getting up. I'm glad you came. I'll get straight to it. How familiar are you with the nation of Lindblom? Once at war with Alexandria. Lind what now? Precisely. Alexandria fought with its neighbor Lindblom during the Storm Surge, and it was the latter who produced the dreadful weapon that wrought disaster. To focus on this period of conflict revels a nation loathed by the people of Alexandria. Yet, for much of the nation's shared history, Lindblom was simply a neighbor, albeit one with rather different customs. All this talking has me in the mood for another wander. Come and find me when you're ready to hear the rest of my ramblings. Grandma, no. Grandma, please. Calm down. Your tummy is bubbly? Well, perhaps you should stop drinking so much sody pop. All that carbonation going straight to your tum-tum. You're gonna float away on us. Yeah, man, it's sold in 2 weeks. So that Hank Hill emote was for you. What a goober. Got him. Oh, over here. Hey, Grandma. Now, in many ways, a nation can be viewed as a culmination of technology and culture. I wonder where your interests lie. Uh, Technology and culture. I guess technology. It's hard to pick one over the other. Yo, Reaper. That's often the case, is it not? I apologize for putting you on the spot. Lindblom was always revered for its technological prowess. After all, this was the nation that revolutionized travel with the invention of the air cab and the airship, designs that combine magic and machine to remarkable effect. Despite such advancements, they held dear to time-honored traditions, among them the hunt. This festival, frenzied violence saw city streets awash with the blood of fiends, initially released as sport for brave warriors seeking to prove their skills. A nation of the foremost of technological innovation, yet steeped in the wild vestiges of the past. An interesting duality, I'm sure you'll agree. Lest we get too comfortable standing here, I suggest we make for Leonode Arrow to finish up our discussion. Grandma, please. Just because they're technologically advanced, bloodthirsty savages doesn't mean we need to go wandering from pillar to pillar just because we got itchy feet. Put some talcum powder on those toes. Hey, Grandma. Well, honestly, if for some reason you don't want to work there, close that. Imagine change this, because this really needs its own. Which chat? Whoop. There we go. Put that there. Okay, that's a little bit better. Elderly looks sick. She's already dead, Spice. I'm sorry to tell you, this is actually just... It is her spirit, her memories made manifest into a semi-corporeal body using electric magic. I'm sure you have the reasons for being here, just as I have mine. Despite that, you chose to humor this old woman, and for that, you have my thanks. I've had a wonderful time talking with you. Basically, she's dead. She's been dead. She's been dead a long time, but her memory was stored basically in an SSD, and then they retrieved her memory to make a false version of her. I imagine I would past lives of history. I taught history. When the time came to retire, I stayed true to my passions and began to study my family's past. I traced my lineage back through the generations and made quite the startling discovery. One of my ancestors was originally from Lindblom. She had made her way to Alexandria around the time of the storm surge. The war broke out not long after she married. As far as I could glean from the records, instead of returning to her native land, she remained in Alexandria for the rest of her life. When I discovered my connection to Lindblom, I plunged to learn more of our lifetime foe. Although records were scarce, I dedicated what time I had left to my research, determined that was the very least I would remember the nation's fate. If it's not too much to ask, I'd love to hear your thoughts on everything I've told you. Odds what I'd give to take a part of one of those. I mean, to be fair, the Lindblom hunts sound pretty awesome. Oh yes, I imagine a gallant adventurer like yourself would prove quite the worthy hunter. I must apologize. Knowing that this would be my last lecture, I got a little carried away, but I simply had to share this with someone. Little did I know that I'd be blessed with such an enthusiastic student. You're a kind soul indeed. May the time you have left here prove fruitful and fulfilling. And... hop. There she goes. That's it. She feels fulfilled and her spirit has been released. Now, do I want the white die, the black die, or the small chunk of money? I say small chunk because these, although not the best selling, could sell for pretty good money. Also, let's take the white die. Why not? And to be fair, this is just because I'm in my warrior class. This is my warrior outfit. And my samurai, I'm a little, a little different, man. I've got some other plates I can wear too. Got that. Got a clown. I got my fishing gear. Adventurer. My Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Mafioso. The vacation. Fancy. Oh, someone skipped that one. My blue mage. Battle worn. And basically a variant of 8 and 11 are kind of variants of each other. And of course that. Oop. Okay. So we got another quest right around the corner here. It has been 53 minutes that I've been waiting in queue. I'm starting to question if maybe I should just do the main story. Because at this rate, it's just gonna... I don't know how long it's gonna take. Yeah, little botanist. Hello. I didn't think I've seen you before. I'm here to collect all sorts of leaves and flowers, just like my hero. I'm looking for plants to add to my collection when a fiend burst out of the bushes and chased me away. I've only just caught my breath. I know it's a lot to ask, but could you help me out? Oh, I just realized something. Looking for Nephleta fronds, Urinaris leaves, and some banana leaves. You should be able to find everything nearby. My feet are in the ground. That's not solid. This is the... Okay, in all seriousness, this is the second issue when it comes to clipping that I've found in this zone since the expansion came out. Down... no. Over here. Over here? Yes. Right around here, which I can just go over there real quick. They fixed it. The first one I found, I actually reported it to... I actually filed a report about it, and they did fix it, actually. Let me just go over there real quick. And I'll show you what I was talking about. So how's everyone's night going? Hope you're doing okay. I'm excited. Let's see, next week we've got Gears of War coming out. The Reforged or Reloaded, whatever. The remake. I'm excited to be playing that. Hopefully next week we'll have Nyx and Soto back for more Stranger of Paradise. So right here, this particular piece where you can see this archway, all three pieces here had no collision. and you could go right through them. But all the rest had collision. Wheelie time. And as you can see, now it has collision. I actually reported it. I have a screenshot somewhere. Actually. Nope, I don't have it on here. I have it somewhere. But, yeah, it was pretty funny. I went through and it took them 2 or 3 patches, but they eventually got around to it. Not that it's anything major, you know, but it's like, hey, I did good. I helped out. Kinda. Sorta. In a way. I know. My story is very riveting. Thank you. Banana leaf. Hello, shrub. I'm in the water. And so we got the Urinaris leaves. Get whatever we're getting here, the fronds. Yeah. Oh, the UFO mount? Yeah, it's a fun little mount. It's actually a quest reward, so anyone can get it as long as you've been doing the Manderville side quests in the previous expansions. It's from the Endwalker expansion. The only way to do the Manderville quests is to complete the main story of the expansion, and then they become available. I did find everything. Thank you so much. I'm annoyed I couldn't do it alone, but thanks to you, my living memory plant collection is complete. Have you heard of Nephiletta? People take the fronds and use them to brew a nice warming tea. One of my books says that the travelers and merchants used to drink it all the time before the war. Apparently, the second type of leaf I asked you to get, Urinaris, is really, really bitter. I heard they used it a lot in old Alexandrian dishes. People must have had different tastes back then. And then the banana leaves. In Tural, they use the leaves to wrap different kinds of fillings before cooking them. I've never tried it personally, but that's what my hero told me. I did that before, in one of the main story quests. I suppose I should tell you a little about her. She had the loveliest long ears, and used to talk to me all the time in Heritage Found. I remember she once laughed at me for calling her Miss. She said she wasn't as young as I thought. She knew so much about plants and animals, and she told me all kinds of amazing stories about her travels. I still remember that she said to me, "Discovering new species is my life's work." I heard that and decided to make it my life's work too. But when I told her I wanted to go on an adventure, she said to wait until I was older and wiser and ready to stand on my own 2 feet. Well, after that I got sick, and in the end, I guess I wasn't being realistic. I was so obsessed with the idea of collecting new plants and finding all sorts of amazing trees that I forgot about my health. I've always been frail, you see. I wanted to visit Clara too. You know, the place they named this museum after? I read that the town is built on top of a giant tree protected by swirling sandstorms. Apparently, it's on the same continent as Alexandria. Speaking of giant trees, have you ever seen any? Let's see, Black Shroud, I saw truly towering specimen called the giant guardian tree. Ooh. The Raktika Greatwood. Yeah. They had massive trees there. Never heard of that place. You must be a traveler, just like my hero. I've given up the idea of going on a big adventure, but hearing your stories, I can't bear the thought of not living out my dream. Just you wait. One day, I'll see the world and all it has to offer. After all, there's so much more out there than my books could ever tell me. Favorite kid. And the last thing that kid ever saw was a half-naked man with a giant battle axe. What a sight to behold. We got one more quest in this area. And there's no crystal over there. I don't think I have any many other funny mounts or interesting mounts, really. I have a gorilla. A giant pink wobble. And a Mountain Dew mount, because I did the Mountain Dew bonus event during Dawn Trail's launch. Alpaca. Megashib. Multiple mechas. I do have the Death Hand. That's kind of funny in its own right. Hold on. Oh, that's not how you do it. He just kind of pinches your back. Birds, unicorns. Yeah, a lot of them I have are just normal. Monkey. Welcome to the Daguerreo Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I suppose I could ask you a small favor. The facility's medical history texts are formally available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone, someday. Hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town. I'd ask that you check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful if you could bring them back to me. Alright, we're getting books. What do we got here? Technical stimulation of the body with electrical energy to alleviate pain and other conditions. That sounds like medical. Average wait time, more than 30 minutes. Time elapsed, 66 minutes. I should have gone over to the the other server. Alexandria Medicine, no exaggeration to suggest that we were on the cusp of... Okay. It's medical books. They're medical books. I'm not that worried. Birds! The remembered. Get it? Screw it, I got all this energy pent up. Let's pop a couple birds. Got him. Got him, boss. Cool. Let's go, monkey. Gorilla. Magical flying gorilla. Whoosh. It's funny, right? When it comes to MMOs, for some reason, I give less care about the chatter. I don't know why. Like when it's more of a single player RPG, I'll read like everything. But for some reason MMOs, I don't care as much. And I wonder why. The last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. The Dagurio Medical Collection has always been a dedication to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treaties, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I would love to hear what you know of more of modern medical techniques. Electrope model use. Certain conditions remain incurable even with modern Alexandrian medicine. Let's go with... yeah. I see. It saddens me to hear that. The history of medicine is never-ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, a new technique leads to new diagnosis, and a new diagnosis requires new treatments, much like the cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onwards. As medicine advances, the afflictions of the present are considered to be the past. My duty is to catalog these trials and tribulations, that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride. Which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the Dagurio Medical Collection. She didn't disappear. And yet she's gone. Wow, look at that. There's actually... That means there is a couple still hanging around here and there. Simply because their reasoning, goals, and such just aren't enough to be fulfilled by one little act like that. Well, I guess we'll go to the main quest. Since we cleared out this area. Yellow. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awaking, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the other World Knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this kind hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene is too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from consequence, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. We wish to see Alexandria endure. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I'm happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal await the device which holds Kylex's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm or claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Kai for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Kylex thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you correct that misguided assumption. I would wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Everyone had to have a line. A non-voiced line. Come friends, we set forth into the midst of the dreamless endiness. But I already did that. Great. Great. Another duty. I'm still waiting on my other duty. Said the word duty. Nope. We're done here for now. Wait, how much is it? Here's another question. What level are my other classes? Reaper's only 73, Bard's 52. Hold on. ARR. Okay, so yeah, 50 was the end of ARR. So I'd have to be like Reaper. To an extent, I think I could do Blue Mage on... I'm thinking of the hunts that we have. What questions for the Lone Wolf? A Lone Wolf? Something stray in the neighborhood. That has to be 100. That doesn't. Oh yeah, what's up, nostalgia? Job well done, and with the dead walk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of a living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless. But I know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries of the heart of living memory, and that it was made for, what it honors to keep it running, and what horrors keep it running, and that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that what the lost souls there would have wanted as well, and that's what'll drive me forward. Thanks again for your help, and safe travels. Neat. Ooh, we can do hunts as warrior, can't we? For this area. Or not this area, but this expansion. Just for some bonus experience. 675. And what are mine? 663, so it would be an upgrade. I lost a close friend of mine in the raid in the city. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me give her a proper send-off? I saw you weren't wearing a regulator. Figured you'd understand what I'm going through. It feels like everyone else has already forgotten all about him. I'm planning on packing a bunch of his belongings and a bottle of his favorite vintage in a box, then burying the whole lot in the cemetery in Heritage Found. If you're up to the task, I would have you source a bottle of Alexandrian wine for me. Your best bet is speaking to the owner of the Neon Stein. Once you've got the goods, come meet me by the entrance of the city. Yeah, sure thing. There's something else I want to do. Actions. General. Material extraction. Oh, am I not fully bound to them yet? Interesting. Once a material has been extracted from an item, the spirit bound will reduce to 1%. Heaven's Eye, XI, V. Okay. Yeah, I realize I don't do this enough. Extracting materia. At least on my high rank gear. Chocobo saddlebag. This way. There's that. Over real quick. Let's go find some alcohol. After a bottle of the Alexandrian wine, are you? Maybe we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing of regulars go for. Or it's perfectly drinkable, though. White wine, made right here in Everkeep, if you can believe it. Anyway, never had cause to stock the stuff. How about trying your luck at Nexus Arcade? Can go get near enough anything there if you know who to ask. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Got a bunch of quests over here to do. But as always, we're going to do one at a time. Alexandrian wine. Yes, we have several bottles in stock. I should warn you, it comes at a premium. A pleasure doing business with you. Here you are. I got wine. There you are. I just about managed to gather up all of his belongings. You're like finding the wine. Appreciate you going through all the trouble. This was his favorite tipple. Me and him, we came from completely different backgrounds, but none of that mattered. 30 years ago, I was going through a rough patch. Everything was changing right before my eyes, and he stuck with me through it all. There was one thing we didn't agree on, though. Regulators. He never gave up trying to make me wear one of the damn things. But when I die, I want to go naturally, you know? Back to the land and all that. In the end, getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. Look, if people want to keep on wearing the regulators, I won't try and stop them. But it just isn't for me. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one left who remembers the poor bastard. I may get the funeral rites wrong, I mean, I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things, but he'll just have to make do. Anyway, I'm off to Heritage Found. Thanks again for helping me out. How are you one? Really? It's not better. Oh, level 98. That's why I'm a level off. Why don't we do one of those hunts then? Be a little more fun than some of these side quests, or at least a little distraction as we continue to wait for our 60-minute queue. 80 minutes later. Alright, one of them, one of them, two of them, one of them, and two of them. And we'll take this one. Great. I'm gonna need these here. Alright, so we need Yuctel, Shall, okay. Yuctel and Shall, Coma, Urk. Yeah, let's go find these things. It has been a hot moment since I've been in any of these areas, so I'm gonna have to look at the map. We're currently in... Where are we in? Urk. We're in Urk. Other one. So, Chambeki. Okay, over here. Two of them are over there. It's in Kozo. Alright, so there's to the west. To the west. Okay. Change that. Basically, change everything to targeted. All this, okay. Yeah, I'll leave the friend one just so I know when I see friends. NPCs is fine, PvP is fine. General. Okay. Not that it really matters. I don't care that much. But it's more just to clean up things right now. These are just alpaca. These aren't what I need. These are alpaca. That's a bunch of golden cactuar. Again, not what I need. Might be over here. I haven't discovered over here, so let's just mosey on over real quick. Wow, mapping the realm. The whole area over here. Get not a single monster. Okay, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for Leafy Dude and Black Panther. Actually, if I remember, panthers are over here. Those are bears. That's not a panther. Those are just bears. Ooh, there's a panther. There's two of them. The one I need from that. Now the leafy boy. Ooh, is that one? No. That's a big bad one. I mean, it is one, but it's not. There we go. That's what I need. Not exactly what I need. Next up is Kozamaku. Sack of nuts. Okay, 56 nuts. I don't remember how many you need for the things, but considering it's so little and you can hold up to 4K, probably a lot. Let's see here. The Glowst-fired bank. Yub Yub. Yapoga. Glowst-fired bank. Yub Yub Yapoga. Yub Yub. The bank. Yapoga. Okay, so three different corners of the map. So we're gonna go for Koga. So it's Branchy Dude, Gator Eye, Iguana. Have I discovered this whole map? Yes. And I get 500,000 experience per hunt too. So that's not bad. It's actually a pretty decent way to level up. Somewhat slow. Like if you're doing dungeons, it'll obviously be a lot faster. But you can do them in between, get a chunk of change. I'm leaving the map. It's okay, this dude was waiting at the edge of the map for me. Hello. I'm remembering, I would always do the, oh, I need one more. The AoE. Simply because it's a quicker method to get your buff up. Alright. Now we need the alligators. Maybe I should leave the raids and just see about doing dungeons or something. My other dailies. I remember, they're like right down here. Yeah, with the, those are similar, but not quite it. With the axe beaks. Hmm? Aha. Too easy. Down to the south. So it's 5. That gives me 0.5, a little under 2.5 mil experience. So that's a little around 10%. That's not terrible. Plus the nuts. And the only other random loot like these pineapples that I can just sell. But they're on the auction. I need to check the auction house. I put a whole bunch of crap back on there. And I know some of it did sell before I got off. You know I need iguana? Not the pots. I remember the pots. Where are the iguanas? You got iguanas down here? Hello? Hello, hello? That's a marble. That's not an iguana. This way? swamp bird. There's one. I need two. Alright. One hunt done. So the last one is Shaloni, Yuktel, Shaloni. We'll go to Yuktel first. Yuck toilet. Alright, and specifically I need... there. It actually looks nice. Doesn't look too cluttering. Cerulean Jatil. South, southeast. Cool. Also, isn't there something to do with those rainbow gem things? I'm not gonna lie, I've never really done much with them. Yeah, the bicolored gemstones. I remember someone saying that, like, they're good for something. Like, there's a reason to chase them for a bit. I don't know if it's for crafting or these trees are so thick. Don't know which way is up. Hey, hello. I need 3 of you. Please die. Them. That leaves you. Dragonfly? I guess still like a dragonfly. I'm a little dragonfly. Yeah. Well, we broke 100 minutes. I'm gonna withdraw from that. Obviously, it's not queuing up that well. Dragonfly? You're not a dragonfly. None of you are dragonflies. Where's your dragonfly? Hmm? What'd you do with them? Maybe more north? You're not dragonflies. Hello, quest giver. You also not what I'm looking for right now. Down these pools, maybe? Nope. Just fresh water for them. Or maybe a bit northwest. Up this area. I'm seeing a lot of nothing. That's skeletal chocobo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. Okay, next zone, Shaloni. Shaloni. Baloney. I know, it's like Shaloni or whatever. And it has a whole bunch of side quests. Oh my god. Wonder why. So let's see. The Wilds, Plain, Paya Paya. Yeah, Wilds, Plain, and Paya Paya. I know the Wilds are to the west. This is a whole cave you gotta slip through. It's full of those dudes. Right? Oh, Wilds are up there. You're not even clickable. What? Wilds, Plain. Yeah, it was over here. There we go, see? I knew what I was talking about. This time. Yeah. I know the one's a dog. What was the other one? Oh no, it's a dragon. Yeah, and the Ronek. Why are we killing Ronek? I thought they were like a protected species or something. Too many Ronek getting on the railroads again. I'm gonna have to take them out. Hey. Hello, lizard. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. Yeah, it's fast lizards. Cannot change, cannot change, cannot just let me change. He could do it in the Shadowbringers. Trailer. Why couldn't I do it? He was changing mid-combat. Nice shield. Wait, what in the Final Fantasy, or what in the Kingdom Hearts am I looking at here again? That's level 50, so it's fairly low level. Like, I remember this one, but I don't remember this one. You know? Oh, right. You need to get different orbs. So now I need a magic orb. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I got hit. Too late on that. It's only the tank one right there. Ooh. What was that? Why did half the map just try to kill me? I'm in here now. Take it. I might die. Mr. Chili Dog. Accommodation. Oh my god, look at all these bards. I'm gonna give it to the classy. Look at that white mage. Just got a fancy haircut and all that. There we go. Get your little shout out there. Mr. Hot Dog Man. How goes the Final Fantasy? Yeah, I mean, it's going, you know. I spent 105 minutes in queue and said, you know what? I'm not gonna do my Alliance raid right now, I guess, because I just wasted so much time. Again, this is on the European server, so it's like 7 in the morning right now for them. I don't blame them at all. It just sucks to see, you know? I need Roanoke. What is wrong with you? You got tumors. No, they're not tumors. Just... The only reason I'm doing dailies is for my mathematics tokens to get my gear somewhat leveled up to a more appropriate area, at least for samurai. That way when new patches and stuff comes out, I'm somewhat geared. And of course, do my hunts on my warrior to try and get back into that a little bit. Yes, I saw that, what was it, the cruise weight? And all that, or uncapped, so I could just get a whole bunch of gear for anime classes I want now, which is nice. I do appreciate when that does happen. That's it for my daily hunts here. I guess we should... Yeah, I think it's 740 for these, and it's like 710 for the lightweight, the light heavy. Something like that. Hello. You should have seen, oh man, let me tell you. I was doing, oh hello. I was doing a dungeon this morning, and holy crap was it bad. Like, the Dragoon, I'm pretty sure he died close to 30 times, unironically. And the tank wasn't using his AoE to gather aggro. It took us close to 30 seconds. I think I used Limit Break 4 times, twice on the final boss. It was kind of sad. But on the bright side, I made sure that I covered my bases, and people didn't have to worry about me. Yeah, I did have some issues when I first came out. I immediately went into a cruise weight raid, and I was like, oh, this kind of hurts. I don't know what I'm doing. I try to give it to DPS, usually. Just because I don't know how often they play like a healer or something, which would get more accommodations. Or I could be wrong. Maybe DPS are getting a lot more accommodations nowadays. I don't know. Alright. That's it for that one. So it says you want me again. I'll try. I'll try sitting in your queue again, but if it hits 40 minutes again, ooh, I'm gonna be a grumpy little boy. Right, so, job-wise, if I do quests here... What's the level of the mobs here? 95. Pictomancer could do it here, I guess. 93. Do I redeem nuts back in Ishgard? I mean, I presume there's areas to redeem nuts up in Tulliola, but... Take all those nuts, exactly. Okay, real quick, repair gear. Thank you. No, you're Centurio seals. Which okay, seals are what I trade for tickets. And I need 300 for music, apparently. And riding maps. Joe, what do I need bicolor gemstones for? Without me having to Google it. Innkeeper, I really did it this time. Western Highlands, Sea of Clouds. Oh, you know what? I know what I should do. I'll be a little smarty pants. I'll go here. And then I'll open up my recommendations and change it to not hunting log. The hunt. There we go. Which means I really don't need these bills. There. But the general level here is what? 50 some? Mid-50s? Well, 50. I could take Bard. Take Blue Mage. Can I do him as Blue Mage? Oh God, what is on my... What is this hotbar? Water cannon, bad breath, paint... Oh. Uh-oh. Sharpened knife? Okay, I know Addle. Sure cast, swift cast. Lucid Dreaming is to get mana back. Addle weakens their magic damage. Sleep is sleep. I need... Which one was it? Basic Instinct? No. What did that do? Help! Help! Dial 123, help! Go. Increase moves at 30% and healing potential by 100%. Also ignores the damage by Mighty Guard. Can only be used in duties or intended for 2 or more parts. Yes, okay. So what was the other one? How do I play you? Transfusion. Restores all HP and MP of a single party member while incapacitating self. Cannot be executed while under the effects of brush with death. Self-destruct, of course. Toad oil increases evasion. Increase target damage taken. Sticky tongue. Mighty guard reduces damage by 4% while reducing damage. Increases enemy. Flying sardines and interrupt. Dragon's voice. Ram's voice. Yeah. Okay, so that's a buff. Cannot be stacked with Harmonize. Mind Blast has a chance to paralyze. That's heal. The final sting kills me but does damage. 1,000 needles, of course. Drill cans. Oh, so if I had something to petrify. Okay. Let's see if we can rage it for a minute. Maybe I do need my books. Never mind, it brings it up for me. Twin pools, River's Meat, and Red Rum. Well, we're in River's Meat now for... They're on the other side of the bridge here, aren't they? Red Rum's over there. Oh, no, they're right down here. Hello. It could be worse. Bad breath. Oh, I forgot 1,000 Needles had a long cast time. And of course we're in. Yeah, 1,000 Needles is really going to be that useful. I think we're doing all right. Can't tell if bot or weird message. Yeah, I can't tell if bot or weird message on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't matter. He's fine. We having good time. Oh, back, man. What I need? No, you're a Slate Yeti. I need a Lone Yeti. Are there the ones down here? Yeah. Hey, man. I need to fight two of you. I wasn't facing them. Right when he's a heal. I'll remember. What? What'd I learn? Sound wave. What did I learn? Northerlies? What is that? Oh, you know, I need the spell book. There's a spell book, isn't there? Duties, okay, plus health. There we go. Blue Mage Magic. Northerlies. By magic generating a similar blizzard, the mage becomes particularly effective against foes afflicted with dropsy. Deals ice damage to all foes in a cone before you, with a potency of 220 for the first enemy, 50% less for all remaining enemies. Enemies affected by dropsy are frozen. The dropsy effect is also removed. Do I have something with dropsy? Stacked. Yeah, I hear you over there. Paralysis. I'm just a little surprised I even got a spell for my blue mage. Go me. Slow, heavy, blind, and paralysis. Deep freeze. Right, so if I do Ram's voice, followed by the dragon's voice. Paralysis. Oh, it's not set to active. Still, deep freeze is cool. I kind of forgot how fun Blue Mage is. In its own right. So, Ram's voice isn't active. Or Dragon's voice isn't active. His physical damage opponent to opponent is increased for 50 when target is stunned. Let's take you off. The look. Zoom, I don't have that active? No. I don't have drill cannon active. Also don't have final sting active. Don't have those active. Bomb throw. That's part of my issue. I just had way too many things on here that weren't active. Let's see here. Leave that over here. Put you down there for the moment. These are fine. You should be with that. Put you all together. My interrupt there. Let's get up in the air. Only 15,000, so it's not a lot of experience right now. Meh. Heal. Put the heal down here. Put that with it. Both of these cause paralysis. It's a status. We'll put that there. Your buff. We'll put you there. Twin pools. And there's what we need. Oh, I need to turn that off. I know I missed a bunch of spells too, here and there. Like, I probably could have had some better spells by now. Alright, we're done here. Let's head to the islands. It looks like the raid is just still gonna be a not really happening thing, and we're gonna have to swap what we're queued in. I don't need to be here. Sea clouds. I'll just have to see about doing the raids later. Here we go. Okay. Blue window. Vundu. Vorsane. Vundu. North to the blue window. Yeah, we're already at... I mean, we're only at 20-some minutes, so we'll give it a little more time. I can also do more of this. More of the, closed journal. So I think we're looking for groundskeeper. Yeah, groundskeeper. Hello? Nope, that's a bunch of griffins and that guy. That's not what I need. Nope. Oh, hey. Hello. Nice. Again, not what I'm looking for. No. We're still in the blue window, so it's okay. Oh. Ah, there we go. Alright, 3 groundskeeper. Let's grab 2 of these dudes. Oh! You got too far away. Shoot. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew without using my guard move. We should be good now. There we go. See, I got it. I say as I'm really getting my butt handed to me 7 times over. I mean, it's GGEZ. Although I could have a nice little snack of some plums. Okay, I'm learning seals here, not nuts. Well, that's good. So I can trade those seals in for more teleport cards. Alright, Duty Finder, you're... Let's try that. I'm looking for cloud worms. I think they're in the water here. Are you a cloud worm? Are you going after the Sephiroth slug? Really should look up the spells if I'm not using the mage though to see what I can learn where. And you, I need Lanlai and Natlai. Landlai and Natlai. What are you? You're a Landlai. Are you a Natlai? Or you're a Vuklai? Landlai, Natlai. Landlai, Natlai. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. 2 minutes total whale. Nope, I think this is not learnable. Alright, we did Sea of Clouds. I guess there might be stuff here. Enforcement droid at Alpha Quadrant. Well, that's where I am. Clockwork Engineer, Paladin. Oh, there we go. 3 of these boys. That is a fun combo. Even if you do make distance for it, it's kind of a fun combo. What it was. There was I mean, it might have been more or less. I remember during one event, there was blue mages just destroying things, and other people couldn't really do the event. I can't remember what the combo was. But there's something with deep freeze. How much I do remember. There's all three here. Head over there. I'm getting more money though. Interesting enough. I'm only getting like 1,000 for the Dawn Trail guild. Here I'm getting 1,500. Ooh, hello. Mind if I do? Which part is this, Alexander? Oh, right. It's behind my recommendation. So slow. You got a weird eyeball. Big metal. That's a lot of damage. Easy. Well, I was going to give it to the Reaper, but, there you go. Do I even want any of this loot? No. No, I don't. Later. Oh my God. Nations. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, It seems people are starting to wake up. It is 8 o'clock there now, so... Trying for our level cap dungeons. Oh, actually, let's put you there. And we need... That doesn't help. You're over there. And you're to the south. Can't have comet from it. Let's worry about the ones I know I can get first. Aren't you like in the water? Over here? Yeah, there they are. The two of you. Let's just get both of you right here. Not a problem. Now this guy... he spawns... not randomly, but he's got multiple locations, isn't it? He could be one of like a dozen locations. I might just have to look up a map here on my phone. About where he could be. Math. Comet Stone. Okay, so he's mostly in the southern. Like he could be here. He is not. He could be... go over here. He is not. He could be over here. Again, it's a no. Ooh, but I did find what I need. I guess we'll try again afterwards. Now we're here.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Princess Fiend! Wait, just Princess?
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
What are you doing? Elephant.
Initiating security protocol.
Oh, right, this.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
I see. say the least. It's been rough.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
I love it since I know these enemies as FF14 enemies. It's just weird in a way. Like, oh, this is a FF8 theme. Yes. Or not 8, 9. Somewhat different. And here's FF14 style monsters. Sorry, I know I'm a little quiet during all this. I just get locked in.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
It's okay, I can take it. Still have most of the aggro. I did it. Oh,
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final task, endless.
anytime I have to tank a hit, like a tank buster, immediately I'm going, goddamn, I'm gonna die. Why you gotta have pups in your dogs?
They've done it!
They've
ripped out the queen!
I don't want to be hurting the
Can't give
dogs.
up! Not until it's keep complete!
Look at that. It is a bot. Good to know.
Initiating level 9. Activate units. Engaging ready.
You should see some effect they're using.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, DPS are dead. I didn't realize I was charging. Mobby.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Yata. Oh, and everyone left already. Okay. I will let you view the cutscene. And I will dance. Maybe take that combination you have. Bye-bye. Great. Alright, that was our level cap dungeon. So we just need to do a high level dungeon now, and our alliance raid. Blue Mage. Sorry, Earth Dude. Didn't mean to hit you also. Let's see about grabbing both of these. That's nice. I was eating plums, right? I think so. Yeah. Alright, so now we just need this naff dude who... If he's above... Or if he's 60, we're just gonna switch to samurai and shaboopy him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's 60. We're just gonna make quick work of you, my man. Hello. Thank you. So do I have any bills left? Yes. Means they're in the Turning Mists, correct? Yes, no, maybe so? Yes. One Blood Dragon, Wadjet, and the Mist Beast. Alright. So you are to the north. You're less north. And you're to the east. In fact, I should go for you first, considering... Oh, you're right here. Even better. I was just thinking how long it would take with just water blast. Or water cannon. Oh. That's a lot. Wow. Gotta say, Blue Mage is the one I'm slowly leveling. I like Blue Mage, it's fun. I wish there was a way to use it more often. Kupo. What? That's not a frantic flurry of Koopos you hear, it's nothing magic. Wow. T-Rex sounded like a Koopo to get some Koopo meals. Or some Moogle meals. I wish there was a way Blue Mage could be more viable, I guess, in a main. But, yeah, I get it. I don't have petrification, actually, so I should get hit by one. By one of their stone gazes. Interrupted by his paralysis. Actually, I should check my book. Like a smart cookie. Let's see, clouds. Alexander. multiple in the Sea of Clouds. Where am I? I'm in the Churning Mists. And then Yangzhu's. Oh, so really, Sea of Clouds is a good spot I need to go to. Again, a list would probably be better just to figure out where I can do and need to go, can go. And getting some friends together, just running some dungeons as blue mages. And that is it for this area. Nice. Wait. Right, there isn't a path. I forget that it's never that you have to go to Yggdrasil. Because there is no crystal in that area. Now, Chloe's journal, what possibly could I do solo? Like a blue mage? Maybe not much blue mage wise. Juno. What is Juno? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've done that ever. Maybe I have, and it's just been so long. Now we need some goblin dude. A couple of them. I was like, where are the goblins? Oh, they are. I knew they were around here. Up to one more. Help me, monkey. Eek, eek. Oppo, oppo. No, you're not oppo. You gorilla. Lighter, tinkerer. There we go, sharpshooter. Come and get me. Just kidding. I'm coming to you. Alright. And we finished all that done. Is this the one where we gotta fight yeah, I think it's the one where we gotta fight the Durgan, right? Okay, jumpy. Tank just wants to go, go, go. And I want to go slow, slow, slow. I got hit by one. There we only get hit by one and two, right? I think we'll switch classes after this. Kind of want to level a range character. So I'll probably pick up. Since I have this. Such a weird fight. I don't mean in a bad way, it's just like, it's weirdly easy. As long as you just stay out of the fire. There he is. The big one. Midgar Swarm. Thought I'd take a look anyway. Alright, got our sharpshooters. We got a bunch of beads. I guess we should also queue up for dungeons that we need to... This is the only thing we have left that we need to do roulette, or yeah, roulette wise. Do we try sitting in it again? I guess so. Still says more than 30 minutes though. Yeah. Yeah. So the question is, do I want to spend my seals on this? Or on teleport tickets, or do I want to save? I mean, yes, I have 100, but you could easily go through 100 teleports. One person. 253 ventures. A stuffed tonberry. Kind of do want a stuffed tonberry. Ooh, music. Shoot. Alright, I have no more. Spend them all. That was a Centurio. Right, allied is... Right. Oh my god, look at this crap. Hold on. Those Alexander pieces? Yep. Well, no, but yes. Don't want them. Alright, we're queued up. We could level Blue Mage more, but honestly, eh. Don't really feel like doing Bard. Might do more Pictomancer. Or we go pick up Black Mage. Because honestly, most for the tanks, might as well just dungeon to level them up. We'll do Pugilist. Go punch things. Punchy boy. But all my quests. All these quests I have. I do have that for warrior. I could do what? We can do that for warrior for a bit. It's 1,000,000 experience. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Dungeons we gotta do. Why do I have this quest? Let's head back to here. How much was it? Yeah, it's fine. It's not that expensive, all things considering. Picture HUD. And you. So, I guess we'll start picking up quests around here that we... particularly the ones that are pluses. Maybe meeting with him won't be so easy after all. Mablu said he'd be around here somewhere, though. Yes, I am. Kai the Adventurer. Why you travel like that? Yes, I am. A savvy haggler who helped the third promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pal in the 1,000 column, despite stating it was a mere with a mere 100. My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. Missing piece of my brand new enterprise. Pardon. Sorry about that, gotta locate away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Liplu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me about you, and I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. Can't begin to thank you enough. But straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Kai. How would you like to become a special advisor to the trailblazing tourism venture? I call it the Tural Travel Agency. Oh no. Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. You don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has aroused your interest, please come visit me in Okahanu. We can go over our finer deals there. I'll be waiting for you along with the rest of my associates. Hello, Hunford. Nice hat. I mean, for 700 gear, it's not bad. You know, just you have a bunch of nuts. But what else do you have in Nut Exchange here? There's a song at 300. 2 mounts. Cat. Have that. Alright. $47 minutes. I guess we'll wait for 47 minutes. Wait, what is? Hold on. Wait. Right, because I already did them all. Oh, that's right, and that's the Wandering Miss. Well, might as well. Might as well pick him up. Go talk to the minstrel. And then we'll do some of these. Well, not that one. When death comes to dinner. Hello. I mean, 10 minutes and I'm number 6. It's still worrisome. About your affinity for the alpacas. My cousin works in the ranch in Huachupelo, generally gushed. As it so happens, I have a need for your talents. The herd escaped during attack in the city the other day. I managed to round most of them up, but they're still too short. They haven't been seen leaving by the gates, so I think it's safe to assume they're hiding somewhere within the walls. Alright. Round up 2 alpaca hidden in the walls. Right. Alright, you go up here. Swiftcast, Dreaming. Yeah, that's Smudge. Put that over here. That there. Steel Muse. I don't know what Steel Muse is. Comet in Black. Sleep. Go up here. Your cast. Oh, hold on, we got Mog of Ages is a combined. Fire 2 and red. Fire and red, Blizzard. And then it was, let's see, Comet in Black, Holy in White, Mog of Ages. This gives me all the colors. That's another big thing. Scenic Muse? Living Muse? Steel Muse? Okay. We don't have that yet. Rainbow Drip, I'm not sure. I need to pull up my this again. All enemies in a straight line. And grants white paint. Rainbow Bright. What is Rainbow Bright? Unassignable. Presume it's under here. He does not. Temper Coat. Okay, Temper Coat is a defensive barrier. This is a damage. 3 stacks is subtractive. Monochrome. Turns white to black. Which allows me to do Comet in Black. Well, guess we'll figure it out. Yeah. Hello, alpaca. I'll pack up my bags and put you back in the pen. The joke made no sense, but it had the words. Hey, get out of here. Back over here. Ohio. Where are you? You fuzzy gremlin. Oh, there you are. Marf, marf. Yup. Ow. Master display of alpaca husbandry. No wonder your pet has to play a part in the rite of succession. Alpaca's a direct sense of the mounts we Pelu presented as a sign of friendship when Tulio was founded. You've heard of the great tale of Gulu Jaja catching golden alpaca? Well, the creatures are gifted were sired by that shiny beast itself. To say they had quite a pedigree would be a gross undervaluation. And you can be sure that their legacy survives today. These beasts are fleet of foot and strong of limb, just like their ancestors. If you ever need of a mount, you do far worse than Tulio alpaca. No problem. Requires level 96, so I can't even use it technically. Marf. Marf. I've apparently done all those. Level 100 belongs in museum. An otherworldly encounter. Oh, I can't see the quests in the other areas. Okay. In that case... teleport over. None. Well, quests over here. I don't mind doing uphill fights. Yes, there are plenty of quests over here. Like, what level are these things? 95. Oh, that's not bad. I could do a lot worse. According to you, traveler, look like no stranger danger, so I got a job for you. Lately been inundated with flying pulpitos. What? Inundated with flying potatoes. Well, the name fool you, they're nasty little critters. Oh. Let us some propel Y back, but the effect seems to be wearing off. Ever since the enormous dome appeared, we've had all kinds of trouble to deal with, and I just can't find the time to lay down any repellent. That must be why these darn Popodos have been showing up in droves. At this rate, the whole place will be overrun. Alright, go spread repellent, got it. Well, the repellent won't take effect right away, so any flying Popodos already there will probably need culling the old-fashioned way. If you could take care of that too, that'd be great. Hey, look at that. The raid. And it's within 30 minutes, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Curses. Go away, Sunbeard. I'm fighting Popodos. Not Sunbeards. There you go, citizen. No more Popodo. Theoretically. All done, that'll keep him away for a while at least. You see, until we figured out how to make the repellent out of bitter-smelling juices, the Popodos would wreak havoc on our crops, eat our Ronak, and even tried to take a bite out of more than one of the residents. Oh, sorry. Q-pop. No. No Q-pop. Yep. I don't know what this one is, or what we're doing in this quest, but something with the cactus. Oh my god. Big old cactus. Hey, our hand luck. Yes, we did manage to take it out. With the we took out the Neapolitan ender. You actually did it. Never seen such a juicy toot or what. They said to promote good health, you know? My parents would give them to me on special occasions when I was a kid, as it's believed to help fortify a child's constitution. In fact, I've heard that Shitona crush up the stalks to use for weaning. As for why I was hoping to produce a rare treat, it's nearly my daughter's name day, and I thought I might cheer her up considering it all that's happened recently. I don't have much, but please take it. You've earned it. Neat. What was this for? 96 also. Required for level 82. Hello, cat maid. What am I supposed to do? Say, you strike a rather imposing figure. Can I ask a favor of you? A few of our regulars have gotten a little too deep in their cups, and all their commotion is starting to turn away customers. They refuse to leave, and there's not much more I can do without stirring up trouble. Someone as intimidating as you, on the other hand, could get away with a great deal. In fact, I wager you can douse them with water, and they'd sooner go home than lift a finger against you. That's, well, not far from here. There's a well not far from here, and I'd be willing to try and sober them up. Yeah, sure, why not? Excuse me, Roronek. Roshak. Rotundra. What does that say? What does that say? Why's that cactuar yelling at me? There's another one here. What are they saying? Arf. That's what I'm gonna pretend they're saying. What was that for? Damn it, now I need to go and get changed. Yeah, you do. Bugging me with a Ronix horn. That's cold. What are you trying to do? Drown me? I'm too tired for this. I'm going home. Okay, Sleepy. And I presume last one's upstairs. Why is that person wanted for $200? That was a lot back in the day, you know? Hey, at least they're cheerful and dancing. I can see how that'd be annoying, though. What are you? Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Oh god, so what time is it? The boss will kill me if I'm late. Why are you drunk? Why are you drunk and going to work? What is wrong with you? I saw the whole thing. Thank you so much. They can get carried away sometimes after a few drinks, but they're good folk. Miners and railroad workers a lot. Oh, that's why. Most of the people who pass through here. After a long, grueling day, they often stop by and unwind for a good spell. It's only when they get a little too comfortable that it starts becoming a problem. A problem for another day. Thanks to you. I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have this. After all of your help, it's the least you can offer. Wow. Do I have any of these? I have that. You're not from around here, are you? Maybe folk won't take a notice if I send a stranger instead. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I have a package I need delivered here to the saloon. Nothing unsavory, mind, but I need it kept safe from curious hands and prying eyes. If you'd be willing to help a desperate soul in need, make for the Tulio trailhead. A merchant should be waiting there, hopefully somewhere out of sight. Like you, what do you... Are we going this time? Are we going, champs? One more healer and 4 DPS. I know those 3 tanks. 3, 2. 1 healer, 1 DPS, 1-1. Please. I'm gonna take this as a no. Oh, there's the DPS. Oh, Mr. Healer. Something I need, yeah. That's his money, rather have to some. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Come on, one healer. Yes. Give me my tokens. Then we can start queuing specifically. No more roulettes. Any other samurai? I was like, pretty sure I did this yesterday. Nope. I am the only Sam I am. I like that red mage is, hold on. Let me see that again. That's cool. I do like the astrologans, but I kind of like that red mage's portrait. I think one of the raids I need to do, I need to find, I think, pants. Don't get me wrong, I like these pants, but I feel like I need a different style of pants for my clothes. And I was thinking the near raids might have a decent one. Just saw a couple of their shorts with pants underneath, tights or whatever. and C. Okay. Pass and pass. I don't care for a lot of the gear in this area. Actually just point towards path so everyone's moving along. Shouldn't have to say that, but hey. Not everyone tanks like that. This dude, I've never really seen his mechanics. I'm not gonna lie. It's usually just beat on him until he's dead. All I've ever seen. Other than that. Like, what are these clock right modes do? He's dead. Again, just like that. I'm coming, I'm coming. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
sick and it's crazy. That hurt. I don't think getting hit by the tank. And not my fault this time. Not my fault this time. Gross. Sure hope everyone is ready. That dude that almost didn't make it in. And that dude that didn't make it in. Everyone stack full of levitate. There's a max there on my screen. Still hanging out here, Joe? Why are you doing that? Why would you sit around here and listen to that? Huh? Oh, hey, you made it out. Nice. Jeez. Accommodation. I don't think I need any of this, do I? No. In fact, I don't want any of it, so I'm just gonna... Bye-bye. Bye, have a wonderful time. Hey, we finally got a raid out of the way. Ooh. Alright, so now we can actually finally start queuing up for the other dungeons, some of the dungeons and raids and other things that we haven't done. I can't even look at my closed journal while I'm doing this. How dumb. Am I in Dawn Trail? Yes, this is we are currently in Dawn Trail. I'm in a tree. That's not Dawn Trail. That's a tree. This is Patrick. Like I'm currently all the way through the story up to the one of the post. Do we gotta take this? Out back. There we go. Destination. Yeah, I do like this zone's, I like the whole western zone. But I'm a fan of the Wild West. Good, good. Can't tell I won, but that package was bottled premium Pelu Mezcal. You can find Mezcal plenty in Zaxtural, and I personally never thought much of the stuff, until the Pelu changed things, that is. The story goes that the Pelu merchant visited one of their distilleries and complained about the poor quality of their wares. Gutted by the insult, the owner now was fit to throw them out. Then they tried the merchant's mezcal. Wasn't long before the Pelu way of distilling was adapted and refined, and for me, it was love at first sip. If anyone else were to see me here with the bottle, I'd be empty before I could pour myself a glass. But thanks to you, I'll be relaxing this evening with my favorite drink. Here, a little something for your trouble. Thanks. Now, switch back to Samurai. Let's queue up for our... Just double check, make sure we're all done here. Yes. Let's queue up for the things we need. Of course I do. Of course I need more gear. I have 1900. I could definitely get new legs. Alright, we might be grabbing a new set of legs here real quick. We need to look through our old dungeons too. Because I want to... I've got all sorts of quests all over, so we're going to be jumping through random dungeons all over the place. Not played since Heaven's Sword? Yeah, it's one of those games that's definitely fun to hop back into after a while. I stopped after, well, I played through Dawn Trail at release, and I stopped shortly after, but decided to get back into this because I really wanted to play an MMO again. And it was either this or World of Warcraft, and pull myself to go back into WoW. Alright, never keep. We haven't done that. Okay, that's all those. Pretty sure we did all of ARR, but just in case. Just in case. At least all that I have. Good. I don't even want to look at the ballad. I don't want to look at the minstrel ballads. It's not what I'm here for. Get all those. Ninth circle. WoW really is a shell of itself. Compared to even Classic. Like I did jump back into Classic for a very quick moment just to see how it felt, and it felt good. It was very nostalgic, but I just didn't have any of the friends anymore that are playing, so I stopped. This one, at least, I have friends on like North American servers. I'm playing on European servers, but we can all meet up on the Pacific, or not the Pacific, the Oceanic server, and we can still play together, even if we're on different servers. I haven't done this one. Alright, there's 5. 5 we haven't done. Now we'll keep doing quests as Picto. Look, friend, this here's where we're looking after the town's Ronick, but I'm guessing you already knew that. I'll take it you being here means you've taken an interest in these gentle giants. We use them for moving wagons, people, just about anything, really. I don't know what we'd do without them. Say, how would you like to feed one of them? No need to be shy. Take this and try giving it to one right there. Poor thing was sick, but they're on the mend and could do with a little food. Despite appearances, they're easily framed. If they shy away from you, I'd recommend a quick pet and scratch behind the ear first. Hello, may I pet you? Pet. Moo. Wags his tail and leans into your hand. Seems like he's taking a liking to you. Excellent. I present to you a Murph. Turns his head. Seems to have no interest in the feed. Something the matter? Won't eat. Well, that's no good. They need it. They need to if they're going to get better. When all else fails, the Ronick never turned down a generous helping of corn. I keep a bag in the cart there for just such an occasion. See if they won't take a bite. Who doesn't love a good bag of corn? I know I could go for some corn. Hey you, let's try this again. This time with corn. Ronick's eyes light up as it happily munches on the corn. I see they've rediscovered their appetite. Good. The Ronick do so much for us. It's only right that we keep them healthy and happy. The Hetsaru in particular regard the Ronick with great reverence. They call the beast Hetso, meaning leader of souls, in the Hetsaru tongue. They look to the Ronick for guidance in a great many things, and they even migrate together. Around this time of year, you're likely to find them around Lake Tarai. If you'd like to learn more about the Ronick, you could do worse than pay them a visit. Yay. We learned about cows, and I got money. Why are you growing cacti? Oh, right, cacti fruit. Never mind. You guys call it tuna. Can't say I've seen you here before. A travel passing through, I take it. Better you set off. Before you set off, would you be willing to lend me a hand? It's a simple thing, really. Just a small delivery of nopals and tuna. Take this to Nikuatea in the saloon, and Suianya by the Ronick stables. When you're finished, come back here. I'll see if I can't put together a little something for your troubles. Oh. I was like, what the hell is that? It's my, who's I'ma watch it? I'm doing the thingamawow. What the hell are they called? Hey man, I got some fruits and flaps for you. Why, this is nopals and tuna I ordered. I certainly wasn't expecting you to be the one delivering it. If you never tried them, I highly recommend it. Removing the needles can be somewhat of a hassle, but nopals can be used in all sorts of cooking. And the tuna can be used for desserts if you peel them, or squeezed to make juice. Thanks for the quick delivery. Yeah. Western NPC names. No, you're not who I need. You're all the way up there. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming to do this delivery. Yellow. Gods, I'm thirsty. Squeeze this berry in your mouth. For me, from the Nopal's farmer. His timing is impeccable as always. Water-laden as they are, nopals and tuna can be lifesavers when you're traveling in the wilds. Lucky for me, they make great feed for the Ronak as well. My thanks for the delivery, sir. Nice. Eight minutes, it says. Ow! Landed on a cactus. Help! Your empty hands tell me you finished making the deliveries. And what do you think, seeing the elation for the delivery of fresh nopals? Pique your interest, or maybe even worked up your appetite? You'll rarely find it eaten anywhere outside the wilds, but someday I hope to share the joys of Nopal's cuisine with all of Turao. No, the world. A far-fetched dream, perhaps, but so long as travelers like yourself happen to be passing through, there's one more person I can reach. Next time your stomach growls for hunger, I hope you consider answering with fresh nopals. I don't even know if I can actually buy them. Hello, independent merchant, do you sell them? You're the mender. That's not what I need. Sell cactar jigs. Do a little jiggy jig. Ain't this any good for me? Oh, that's a level away. So the armor is technically worse. Oops, that's not what I want to compare. How's the armor worse? Oh, because it's... Man, what is this piece? Must have been from... dungeon or something. And... you sell the tuna. Alright, I need a bell. That's a long travel back. Yes. I'm just trying to remember where the inns are. Ethernet. There we go. Hello. I didn't even need to be in the inn. I'm just a fool. Bakamitai. Back to where I was. It's fine. Bell, 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 I will ring your bell. Hello. Assign you. It's fine. You just got a lot of fish on you. Adventure complete. Let's see. Nice. 4 more silver pieces and some fur. $208,000 for that. $421 and just needs gear of an average gear item of 70. What level are you? Which is 52. How many tokens do I have? I could get her some level 50 gear. We'll be back on that. We'll have to teleport down, see about getting some level 50 warrior gear for her. I was fine until you showed me the bird. Then I became sad. Toco, toco. I haven't done this one before. I honestly don't know what to expect. Uh-oh. Fell down. It went boom. One issue when you stack up a whole bunch of dudes, just all of a sudden the whole ground gets covered with danger zones. Alright. 3, 4, we're all here. Excellent. Loot. Let's see. Only loot I really want at this point, bringing these dungeons, is mounts, pets, and music. Unless I find a really cool piece of gear. Bees! Not the bees. Oh god. Mr. True, I need you gone. You're taking up so much screen. Why did the Pictomancer go so far ahead when there was still an enemy with so much health left? What you doing, doodle girl, huh? Running away from a fight. My face. Wow, just turns to me, you know what? Why don't you start bleeding? Yeah, they're okay. Not quite my thing. Wow. It's a neat trick. Why are there random giraffes just out in the middle of the lake? This seems like a weird enemy selection. Ooh, caught my shoulder. That felt good. Sit down for a while and just pop something like that. It's a snack. I'm here. Help. Help. 1, 2, 3, help. He's dead. Alright, who we got? Callie. And pass on the loot. Later, my dudes. Reap what you sow, cheap. Oh, objective. Alright, so that was part of the quest. Cool. It was a dungeon for Heaven Sword? Yes. Okay. I gotta do that too. I'm not carrying around. I'm not carrying around a bunch of warrior gear, am I? Still. Well, why don't we check? Attributes and gear. That's 29. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy her. Jesus criminy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy her some more of the augmented ironwork gear. That's at other Dona. How much was the travel? Oh, 400? That's not bad. Again, I gotta look up how to fix that. So that it doesn't ask me if it's under 500. Weird weather we're having today, I see. Gloom. Okay, yep. Sounds about right. Poetics. War. Accessories. Alright. Definitely needs a necklace. These are all the same. Nope. Never mind. Skill speed. Tenacity. There. There's a chunk of gear for her. Wait, did I get augmented leggings? I did not. Alright, I need more poetics then. Oh yeah, definitely getting her a little bit of an upgrade. I already had the earrings good. So gloves, legs, and boots is all she really needs. Sign venture, yield exploration. Nice. a fine use of my poetics, I feel. Now, what was I doing? Right. Quest that we were handing in. I think it's in Cloud Top. Maybe? Maybe. Excuse me. Just getting a drink there. Yep, here in Cloud Top. Close the door real quick. Okay. I might as well. Cannot hand it in as Blue Mage. Gotcha. Can I hand it in as Bard? No, because it's a level 60 quest, so I need to be at least level 60. Reaper. I forgot my Reaper's a clown. Just so someone gets some of the experience, you know? Netherling wears the triumphant look of one who weathers a storm. You return from Neverreap with a Wukion skill, yes? Yes, I do, apparently. Neverling bears the scale, and it is mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from this, and Zundu chief will command the authority of a furious storm of lightning. But that is not all Netherling accomplishes. No, Netherling chases a cruel Vundu from Netherreap. Return halcyon winds to our sacred lands. We Zundu are not like our cruel Vundu brothers, gentle like a spring breeze. We welcome Netherling with open wings. Senu's heart is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you will remain a friend of the Zundu for the many seasons to come. Great. Would do these quests that are actually at level 4 Blue Mage. Yeah, but he's so... Icto. Back to... Yes. Back to you. Only 2 quests left in here. Well, in this town. Then we gotta mosey on out. Average wait time 6 minutes. 8 minutes later. That's one on the list, but there's more clients to go. Let's get back to it then. I should warn you, the next client I had in mind may be something of a hassle. He ran off in the middle of the night, and I haven't seen hide or hair of him since. Luckily for us, I heard from an acquaintance of mine that someone fitting his description was seen lurking around Zakturel Skygate. We're looking for a minstrel named Zemsfi. It's sorrow with black hair, about the same age as me, and surprisingly shy. I'll meet you there. Well, that's the direction we gotta go for the other quest anyway. Just grab this while we're here. Their number's up. They should be here by now. Say, you wouldn't happen to be on your way to Hutsahui, would you? I've been charged with overseeing inspection of goods passing through the tutorial. Pliolo. And according to our list, we have 2 merchants who have yet to claim their wares. Due to the sheer volume, we offer them numbered vouchers that they might wait elsewhere while we look over their goods. I directed the pair to the saloon in Hutsahui, but they've yet to return. I'd be most grateful if you could speak to the saloon keeper. Find the merchants. Oh, the names. The names in here. Huh? Who are you? Yes, I'm Zemsvi, but what do you want with me? You found him. Nice work, Kai. Sitikwa, what are you doing here? Looking for you. Word around town has you were in a hurry to leave to Yoktuel, but I'm afraid I can't let you leave just yet. You may not look it, but since he is quite a popular minstrel in in that place, or at least he was. It's been what feels like an age since he last wrote our song, and you can only make so much singing the same old tune day in and day out. Zemsvi came to me for help, and I gladly offered him a loan. It should have been enough to help him get by until inspiration struck. But it hasn't, and no money to pay you back. I panicked. Maybe if I sold my instrument, Those instruments are your livelihood. I could never ask you to do such a thing. Here, give me your hand. I'm taking your pinky. But I've yet to return what I already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just a minstrel's inspiration doesn't just come from the thin air, right? You're not wrong. All I could think about was how my songs weren't good enough anymore, how everyone was disappointed in me. My heart was so full of fear and anxiety. I guess there was no room left for music. So take the money and go to Yoktuel. And for the next month, I want you to travel. See everything there is to see. Find your muse and bring back the Zemsvi we all know and love. And technically while you're traveling, if you sing your songs there, you could make money while traveling as a traveling minstrel. Won't the skill go to waste? I swear it. What a great loan shark. More like a lone... I was gonna say lone dolphin, but dolphins actually can be more scary than sharks. You know, yeah, you're a fine lone shark. What do you think? Job well done, wouldn't you say? Isn't it risky loaning people who run off like that? What did you expect me to do? I'm not a monster. Besides, I see this as more of an investment for the future. There's still one last client on my list. One more opportunity for you to learn about my work. Spaghetti! I want your spaghetti. Ready? Good. We're off to see a young dancer by the name of Tomezi. She's pretty famous in Hutsahui, with fans all across Shaloni. It was a real shame when she had to quit on account of being so sick. The medicine she needed was expensive, to say the least, but I footed the bill. She reached out to me not long ago with good news that she's not only fully recovered, but looking to start dancing again. There's going to be a comeback performance soon, but she asked me to stop by to discuss something beforehand. Can't imagine what, though. There's still plenty of time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, let's go pay her a visit. I have some other things I should work on, too. Like food, or like my cooking class. At least some of my gathering classes. Let's get the saloon one first. And I say that because my gathering classes are pretty low. Except fishing. Fishing is the only one I got somewhat up there. Merchants waiting for inspection. Yes, I know who you mean. One's a younger Hitsaro fellow with long red hair. You'll find him upstairs. Hopefully not too deep in his cups. The other is a Zebrar gentleman in green. Said something about seeking inspiration and went out back. Someone in green and a dude with red hair. Join me if you want, but this cup's mine. Inspection. I guess I overdid with the food and mezcal. That was awfully kind of them sending you here, though. I'm suddenly glad I paid the toll in advance. Well, I'd better be off. Alright. Works for me, man. Hey, man, you're looking at the corn? Can I help you with something? Oh, it's time already. I was distracted by these crops. I trade mostly in Noble Tender, you see, but I've been considering how best to expand my selection of wares. You're not like to make a profit off aught else, tilling such arid soil. Or so I thought. These crops caught my eye, and I had come to take a closer look. It seems I've yet more to learn about farming here in the wilds. Next time I'm in town, I'll need to have a word with whoever planted these, but for now, I should be heading back to the checkpoint. You know what'll grow anywhere? Potatoes. You know what has so many different types of recipes that makes it delicious no matter what? Potatoes. Zitakwa, it's good to see you. Oh, and you've brought a friend. Well, let me get right to the point. I want you to help promote my upcoming show, and I want you to do it with I want to do it with dancing. I want you to do it with dancing. Dancing? You can't be serious. A far more exciting alternative to standing idle passing around flyers, surely. And I've seen how well you can dance after you had a few drinks at the saloon. All the proceeds will go towards repaying my debt to you, with interest, so the more people there are in attendance, the sooner you get repaid in full. And your friend here, he's not from Terrell, is he? I've no doubt he knows a step or two that will draw the eyes of passerby. So, what do you say? Well, I hope you're wearing your dancing shoes. We must go and dance for the good folk. Let's go garner what interest we can in the show and meet here afterward. You make me feel like dancing in the Wild West. Sometimes I wish you could use like any dance emote. Like if you're just standing in the area and you chose, you could just do slash dance and you do your base dance, but if you choose a special dance, that would also count. What's this now? If you want a drink, I suppose I can call the boys for a round or two. Alright. It's some mighty fine footwork you got there. Reminds me of old Twomezi. A comeback show. Really? No time for drinking then. We best get ready for the show. Hey you! Guess what? I'm right in your face, and I'm dancing in it. Goodness, what did I do to deserve this performance? A comeback performance of a famed dancer. I've never seen one of these shows before, but it would make for a wonderful story to share when I return home. I'll have to stop by and see it. Yeah. Tales to tell, stories to be sang, songs, sinew. I don't know how, but one way or another, I know this is just like, no, it's not a copy. I have never been in here. And it's very spacious. I didn't do nothing. I doubt it. There's obviously stairs there, but you're not gonna go back there. It sucks because I want to go back there, but I get to go outside. Hoo-hoo. Ossifers. Dancer, eh? Not sure what we did to deserve this entertainment, but thank you. Oh, I see. She retired after falling ill, but you say she's back and planning a performance? Well, certainly not want to miss it. Not want to miss it. There we go. That's better. It's sounding like a goober. Hey man, you look a little tired. All that after one jig? Maybe two? Or did you jig for the whole town? She's drawn quite a crowd, even after all this time. Her fans adore her. I may have gotten a little carried away with my dancing, but people seem to enjoy it. Which hopefully means more people will be attending the show. Seeing as we have time before the end of the show, now might be a good time to tell you more about how I started this business. I said my grandpa found himself in a tight corner once because of Gil. That was a long time ago, before selling our land, before I was even born. Even when Hitsuana was little more than a sparse collection of shops, it still saw its fair share of tradesmen passing through. My father and Grandpa made their living catching and selling game for them for Pell. Then one day, while trying to sell more game, a merchant told them that Gil would soon become the currency of choice in Shenlong. That they'd be better off exchanging all their Pell for Gil while there was still time. Unable to see through the lies, they played into their scheme, trading away all their hard-earned Pell at horrible rates. Oh no! Name's Laws was deeply moved to the plight, and she lent them money. And okay, you can't have a price on act selflessness. If three began a new life together, years passed, and debt was paid. Faster, faster. Your mother would be proud. That was close. What is that? Oh, it's a dead mobile. Got him. Oh no, it's little poops. Just a bunch of little poop holes. Oh god. Dead. Well, I mean, not everyone knows this dungeon. Could run back if you want instead. Yeah, okay, thank you. Running. Run, 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 run. Alright, well not enough. Sure. Guess we can't take the actual path. That's just because there's a little bit too much weed in the way. The shrubbery is blocking us. We can't have that now, can we? Oh god. I don't like him. The big tree boy. Just dashed away, now I gotta go back. Who are you? That was kind of fun. Ooh, look at that helmet. I do kind of like those earrings, but Never mind. Don't look at that helmet. I don't like it. No, I don't want that. Give me the butter. Oh no! More poops. Reason we're giving ourselves a bath, other than because it's all muddy. Oh, oh! Sorry, I'm gonna skip it. I don't care too much for the dungeon snacks. I just want to get it all explode, you know? wasn't paying enough attention to itself. Bye-bye, little poo monster. You might be my favorite boss yet. There you go, Ninja. Jesus, that's bulky. I don't mind that for, like, tanks. I like tank being bulky, right? I don't care for DPS being bulky, usually. Hey, Bobobo. What's going on? Nice poop friend. Fresh air at last. I'll tell you, it's calmer than a goblin's arse crack in there. Clammier than a goblin's ass crack in there. I got out a few moments ago, and I won't be going back anytime soon. I saw that you'd cleared the path for Midnight Dew and Edgeith, though. Hopefully they'll be there on their way back in about now. Until then, super fist of the wobble wobble. I know, Bubble uses nose hair, don't get me wrong. Jelly Jiggly uses wobble wobble. Sorry that we've kept you waiting. Oh, you must be Kai. I'm Edgeith, the botanist of sorts. Perhaps Sawney or Midnight Dew mentioned me? Or perhaps not. Anyway, I'm very grateful for you helping us discover the secret of this bizarre ooze. You see, the research materials we found mention a concoction for rapidly turning plant matter into compost. It seems the mud was used to cultivate the ingredients for the formula. According to the Charlene reports, well, I'll spare you the details of its botanical jargon. Let's just say the mud makes seedkin, in a word, angry. Growth formula for plants is all well and good, unless they're the sort that are liable to bite your bloody head off. Yeah, I'm surprised the Charlene didn't keep it in a safer place. In any case, we can see the findings of Breath New Life into the soil of Dravania. As for the seedkin, a little water washes the mud right off. Allow me to demonstrate. With our poo-covered friend here. He's fine. Just a little bit. Look at you, green as grass. Shame you can't watch the stupid expression on his face. No. How about a bit of pruning instead? I'm with Kai on this one. Covered in muck or not, it's a bleeding nuisance either way. No, leave the poor thing alone. I'm sure it'll behave itself, and more importantly, it looks like we found a way to improve our dwindling harvests. And we couldn't have done it without you, Kai. I'll make sure that when the locals start tucking in all those lovely crops, they'll know who to thank. Neat. I'm over here now, aren't I? Of course I am. Well. What? It was a dungeon, right? Heaven Sword, Stormblood. Oh. Okay, apparently there's a Stormblood dungeon. Didn't realize. Guess we can do an alpha escape. Teleport all the way back. What time is it? Ah, it's about 1:05 a.m. Only been going for 7 hours. That's fine. Monkey flying through the air. Monkey, not could use some underwear. The merchants passed through to Tuliel not long ago. Supposed to be a while yet before they reach the other side of Zorga the Boundless. It was originally built by the Yakoi, you know, the sole bridge connecting Zaktuel and Noctuel. Travelers such as yourself are free to cross as you please, so long as you carry a permit. It's when they mean to cross encumbered with wagons upon wagons of goods and supplies that things become complicated. Too many at once, and soon no one will be able to cross at all. Our present solution is to impose a tax compensate with the size of their cargo, and because the time required to inspect said cargo, we occasionally send them over there to wait. It comes at the cost of occasionally hiring help to call them back here, but it's the least we can do for putting them through this hassle. Speaking of which, for your troubles. Wrong class. Can I have a redo? Alright, well... fine. Oh, you know what I could do? That'll be fun. Let's do something mildly fun. Let's go to the Gold Saucer. Haven't been there since I restarted playing. And it's almost the end of the week, so the jackpot, or the mega jackpot, will be called in a couple days. La da 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 da. 6. Yeah. Nine, 8, 2, 4. Yeah, it's better. 6, 3. Yes! Big money. Hell yeah. I don't have an Oppo. I guess I'll take an Oppo and a Mossling. 96. Oh, it's Tataru. I know I probably shouldn't waste all my money. Yeah, some of these are real expensive. But you gotta buy some here and there. And look at that, I made my money back. Rainmaker. Wait, hold on. Man, I didn't know these were here. Ew. Am I not? I am samurai. Beautiful Monk Samurai. Why is it saying it's in red? Oh, female. Right. It's okay. Oh wait, ooh, hold on, actually. Aughts, what do your pants look like? They're not terrible. Just not quite what I mean. I do love the belt, though. Can I... Yeah, there's no dye preview, so it has to be that color. Didn't know if there's a way I could make it like more like I don't know if metallic black would work. It's not terrible. And of course there's a bunch of music here I gotta get. Game theory? It's just a theory. Oh shit, that's a billiards table? Hold on, Cactar Colony. Table, grounder, stool, dining table. I don't have that. How much is that? $5K? Gimme. Yeah. Even though I don't even have a home. No apartment. I have no room. Like in FC house. Oh my god, there's all these... I need to spend more time here, apparently. Don't you have the gambler barding? Oh no, how do I not have the gambler barding? I have that on my other... Well, my other Kaiju on another server. There we go. Maybe I can win big. If I can win it big, life be good. Purchase a ticket. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen, I'm the type to just do the same numbers again and again, the same plan again and again. I guess that's all I really need to do here. There's no event going on right now. Actually, is there a caller nearby? Someone to tell me when a new event's going on? Bye-bye. No. Alright, well. That was all for me doing anything here. So next thing we'll do... Oh! Guess we're doing the AAC M4. Guess we're going to a new raid. Maybe we'll get gear. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just be sad. He's a goddamn mecha, and I love it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish ovation, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Ooh. Ah, I see. It's the blood. I thought he was just doing...
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Didn't realize it was a direction move.
Flying true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
I would have interrupted it. That's fine.
Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword! But they're not out of the fight yet.
mine! Pack of wolves!
I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm fine.
Try this!
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Didn't have enough, I should have popped that. It's off quicker. I do like its backup. I think it's a good. I'm not a huge mecha animal so much, but it's still kind of cool. I think he has a neat design.
You're mine! Pack of wolves! Try this!
That is definitely latency there. I was not in the right, but okay. You say it's so.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Let's go ahead and finish that. Go ahead and finish him. There we go.
It's all over. Until next time.
Let's see. Wow. Glasses. I got the glasses. Wow. For as bad as I did. You actually... Let me put you in here. And I got a blade. Which, again, I think that's what some... What'd you say? 740, I think? That would be an upgrade. Yo, Yana. You did it! You really did it! You're amazing, you know that? You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word, and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. You can help oppose the president. Let's avenge the brute bomber together. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool. You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Entrope's been fighting along to try and save you. Entrope? What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched and could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Kai. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to this president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Kai for his soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who would see no life outside of the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. Choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Manly tears. Of manliness. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as an ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Yumi are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. You know what, that's just thinking on it. I was saying earlier I want to check out the different pants available in, like, what's the dungeon? The Near Automaton dungeon. And that's something I think this game needs, is a glossary of raids and dungeons that you've done, so that you can see the bosses and their loot. Unless there is, and I just don't know about it. / forgot about it due to time. Do a quarter? Nope. On the novice timers. Collection. This isn't live anymore, right? Yeah, finished. Same with the yokai. Oh. Okay, so this is from Nier. This is just data on individuals and things. Good old Emmett Shell. Good old Zero. So yeah, they don't have that. What did I just do? I just did this. As much as I wouldn't mind doing it again. Oh wait, reward already received. Is that the only one that has that? Because I was pretty sure I was able to do like this one. I mean, it's fine, I can do that. Cats. Look at that chunky little one. I love it. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Neone has always wanted to adopt a cat for a while now. Isn't that weird? She must be upstairs with you, Trope. I'll go see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and your Trope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Wait, are you leaving me with the cats? I guess I'm playing with cats for a little bit. Yep. We have a situation. Nayuni and Eutrope are gone. Nundi? Nayuni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on her bed. Something happened to them. Hi, the Unenchanted Warrior. Your contributions to excitement in providing the Assercian Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice is the President. Mr. President. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Nuni into my care. After some coaxing, Metum divulged to me that you wish to cure psychocrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. I must continue fighting in the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle in my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. And I don't think that's out yet. So the President was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Nuni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Kai. That's a lot of pressure. I won't let you down. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Cats. Neko-chans. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Where do I get that little kitten one? The chunky one. Love it. I want one. I want chunky kitty. Look at you and your cats. Who knew you'd become a cat dad? Hello. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm will come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become a Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whenever you train or hone your skills, or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one who can depend on. Please come find me when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. And that's it for now for that storyline. Unlock Savage real quick. almost 6. Maybe we'll call it here. Just because, like I said, it is 6. We've been going for about over 7 hours. This is a good stopping point, I think. Ooh, there, those are my elbows. Hopefully you didn't hear those. Anyway, well, thank you so much for coming out and watching, everyone. It's been fun. Let's see here. YouTube doesn't have any sort of, like, rating feature, does it? I don't know. I've never used it. Oh well. Well, YouTube, we're just gonna cut it here. So thanks for watching, and I hope you guys have a great night. Bye-bye.